Mike. Mike test 1, 2, 3 in the house. Mike. Mike. How's it going, everyone? All right, guys. We are back here again, Asia market. Holy, what a day today. What a day today, guys. What a scramble this morning, guys. Wow. Woo, baby. Wow. All right, guys, we are back here again. Asia market. Asia market, let's see what Asia market brings to us. Is it going to be that casual couple points move in the market, or last night was actually pretty good last night. I liked everything about last night. You know, last night was fun, and then on top of that, right after my streaming was over, the market actually ended up moving much more, right? So it's gonna get pretty interesting, guys. We had obviously a volatile morning, very volatile, and let's take a look at the Tesla earnings today. I wonder what the Tesla earnings actually came out to be. All right, so Tesla down about 4%. Tesla. Good afternoon, Mac 1960. I hope that's not when you're born. And Riaz Cruz, what up, man? Hep Music, Gringo Il Diablo, D Tessera. Hello, D. How's it going? Great to see you here again. Wiz No Fear in the house. Happy Kids, FFN. Not static after. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's end of day drawdown, if I'm not wrong. Tyson Hall, what up? Sorry to hear about all those losses. Keep your heads up. I'm not sure what loss you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple losses, but nothing really too crazy. I'm still there. I'm still in the game, guys. Still in the game. We're still fighting. We're still fighting, guys. We're still battling out. Let's see how it goes tonight. It's gonna be another yet fun night. We got 8 more minutes to go for this Asia Globex to open. You blew 30K. What again? Your pet Eskimo. You blew your 30,000 drawdown on gold. Really? What is that 30,000 you're talking about? Is that the profits you had? You're in the house, Mr. Yer. How's your options trading going? I'm banking and I'm getting well, how to explain this? Banking and getting broke at the same time. Roller coaster, if you will. But I'm doing okay so far. I banked 16K. I'm looking for another 14K to end the month. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Great stuff. Great stuff. I spent a lot. I spent about 5,000 something. Yeah. This month was pretty high. No, 5,000 actually, I lied. I think it's about 3.5 to 4. And that's purely because I had to load in some accounts with Tradify and Lucid earlier, a while ago. And those are freaking expensive. However, guys, Apex promo is on now. We are back in action with Apex. 80% off right now. Billinox 83% off. Lucid is 35. Tradify is 40. Funded Features Network 40%, 50%, plus one account free, 1+1 BOGO offer. And if you are new to Top Step, you could also get Onward 40. You get 40% off for one account per user. So if you are trading Top Step, if you forgot to add an account, go ahead and take advantage of that. Did Apex ever pay you? Of course. Lots. This month alone, they paid me 10K. A little less than 10K, give or take. This month, Apex, 10K. A little less than 10K this month. Had an amazing day. Bowser, really. Wow. With no fear. Yeah. Oh my god. Tiger never changes. Alright guys, what, 5 more minutes? Oh man, we have another 5 more minutes for this market to open. Wow. Wow. What is Infinite Fracture? What is that 50K Apex account you're talking about? Yeah, man. Mr. B, what's up? Dude, NQ was crazy today. I think it's end of day trailing drawdown on FFN from what I know. Well, you got to think about the... Did you get a free XFA from TopStep? No, I didn't get any. I didn't have any accounts. Now I've got 3 combines. I have 3 combines. I've got 3 combines. I'm going to be trading these a little bit later, not now. I've got 3 combines here, so I'll start the day with hold on one second guys. Let's draw a nice little Fibonacci here. Trough to high. Alright, so we'll use you use funding ticks here guys to start the day. We kind of got underneath the key level, so I'd like to see if we can actually end up holding this zone. Let's see if we can actually pull back into the 23.5 Fibonacci. And I'm on 100 ticks here, by the way, on the left hand side. That's my chart. And then let's should be fine. Let's try to move to 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I kind of feel like, you know, we may be getting a little bit of a inverse head and shoulders kind of play out on a short-term basis. Potentially maybe a pullback down and retest the $25,000. And that would be, that kind of fall in line with the 23.6 Fibonacci. And then also we have a nice, beautiful inverted head and shoulders kind of forming here. So I'd like to see how the left shoulder play out, which I already did. We have neckline here, and we have now, what do you call this? The right shoulders. And then we probably end up, you know, pulling back a little bit down. You know, back into, and also we have an EMA here, $25,000. Kind of really makes sense. Now, if we can hold this and we try to pull back into the 950, that would kind of invalidate the structure. Then I think we see ourselves pull back all the way down and the retest the low, the swing low at 800, right? So we'll see how it goes. This is definitely getting very interesting here. I'm on a 1 minute chart. I'm just gonna move back to the 100 ticks. Okay. Oh my god, I hate it. Let me just move back to 1 minute, by the way, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute chart. All right, so we're gonna see. Let's see how it goes, guys. Oh, I'm on an NQ. Damn it, guys. Oh well, it is what it is. I wanted to use MNQ. All right. Anyways, I drew that line on NQ, so kind of using that $25,000. The $25,000 could be very important. I'm at 150 ticks here, so let's just move back to. Oh well, I think 156 is fine. Okay, so let's start the day, guys. Good luck, everybody. 1 more minute to go. Here, 20 more seconds to go, guys, for Globex to open. Tesla still down about 4%, guys. Actually, 4.5%. The Teslas keep pulling back here, guys. Tesla keeps pulling back here, everybody. Lauren Mills, what up, man? Get down hard. Oh my, look at China. Look at that, guys. Oh, ho, ho, baby. Wow, incredible, guys. Woo, this is gonna be some fun here tonight. Can you feel that? Wow, look at this bounce, guys. Are we gonna feel the gap to the upside? Wow, I don't know, man. I better stay out of this. Did funding ticks increase their price? They did. They did. I think it's 68. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All I did was I bought two resets. That's it. I didn't really add anything, so I don't know if it's 68 bucks, but I do know the reset is 58. Wow. Are you kidding me? All right, guys. One second, everybody. Yeah, it's pretty volatile.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Well, are we gonna keep pushing? The Tesla is kind of pulling back here down, right? The Tesla is what again? Tesla is 4.5% down, so I don't know. Are we gonna keep moving to the upside? There's gonna be a lot of selling pressure step in, I guess, right? With Tesla being down about 4.5%. I'm with 6 micro right now, so we'll see. Wow. Incredible, guys. Look at this pump in this market now. Well, I guess I'm on the wrong side. Little mistake because I was trying to do something else, but anyways, that's fine. It is what it is. We'll try to get it back now. Are we gonna try and fill the gap here at 40? Wow, incredible, guys. I think Tesla's already reported this afternoon, right after this market close. Guys, Tesla is back to 3.5%. So they literally got a little bit of a balance. I don't know. Do we have a... We could be... there could be a Tesla... What do you call this again? Tesla conference, right? So we got the earnings come out. I don't know if this earnings Tesla conference call is done yet, though. Do you think it's over? Alright, guys, I'm gonna place my hard stop here. 246. I'm gonna have my hard stop here, guys. If we get a bounce over this, then I'm gonna exit my trade, of course. Looks like selling pressure stepping in here a little bit. No. Tesla is still down about 4%. 4%, guys, Tesla.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm with 10 micro right now as you speak.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
We'll see how it goes, guys. We got a lot of resistance here at the 30s, so I don't know if we are just gonna get a bounce off that level now. Right here, what at this level? Alright, guys. Oh man, this freaking thread of 8 drawings are horrific. Anyways, looks like we are holding so far. Let's take a look at Tesla once again. Tesla down about 4%, so Tesla not going anywhere so far. Let's say we hold. Yeah, this is definitely getting very interesting. Earnings per share, half-cent adjusted versus 54. Yeah, I think it's gonna boil down to how their conference go, like what's their guidance, right, for next 6 months. But we already overextended Tesla, though. I mean, I don't know, man. Tesla is so freaking expensive. Obviously, it's never too expensive, I guess, but still, 440. We were at 440 bucks. Tesla, after a split, incredible. And that's like $1.4 trillion market cap. The highest was 445. We nailed that last week. We're kind of down about 4%. I mean, it's nothing really too crazy, to be honest. It's only down 4%. Come on, guys. All right, this Tesla down 3.5%. I think there's still a conference call happening right now as we speak. For all you know, Tesla could just literally be up again, back in green. For all you know, guys, if that conference call, if that guidance is actually pretty good, we could see Tesla actually get a strong bounce. So gotta be extra careful with Tesla. It's a different animal. Tesla Model Y is below 40K. Obviously, that's gonna hurt their margin, right? Their sales and the volume may spike, but that's gonna hurt the volume. Sorry, that's gonna hurt the margin. And their margin is not been so good lately, to be honest. So that's only gonna put a lot of pressure on their the margin story, I guess, right? Well, look at the selling pressure stepping in, guys. We are down. Let's see how it goes. We broke underneath the trend line. I'm in 150 ticks. Netflix and Tesla both earnings kind of miss. Man, I mean, you know what? You gotta have a good earnings to really prove their worth. You know what I mean? Like this, Tesla and Netflix went up so much, especially Netflix. Huh, $1,200, guys, man. Netflix, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Their earnings has to be a lot better than what it is right now. I'm definitely not a buyer. Netflix at $1,200 right now, man. What the hell? Come on. Come on, Netflix. Did you guys know Tokyo and Seoul exchange open at the same time? And did you guys know Tokyo and Seoul has the same time zone? Did anybody know? Anyways, coming back to Netflix, man. I think $1,200. I'm not a buyer at $1,200. If somebody gives me $50,000 to put to work, Netflix is the last one I'm gonna be putting to work for sure. $1,200 and they miss the earnings. Come on, Netflix. Vinny Lee in the house, man. $35 for trade day. Are they on promo right now? I think they're $69 on the trading drawdown because I did take a look. I did take a look at trade day, and I thought they were 69. If I'm not wrong, let me know if that offer has changed. Because right now I thought they're 30% trade day. But if not, then I've got to load in some accounts for sure myself. Because trade day definitely one of my cards, my hidden card, if you will, for the next few months. Really got to find a way to trade well with trade day. Oh, you just need to make $35 or more. Okay, I see. Damn it, Vinny Lee, you got me a little excited there. I would have been like, holy mochino. Great to see you all back again. HR, what up, HR? QT in the house. You got a question for me? Hey, man, shoot, brother. Roughly about 15 to 20 accounts at a time. Just sitting right in the house, man. Oh, shit, guys. I think my internet connection is down. Hold on one second, guys. Am I down? Oh, I'm not. Oh, man, I need it down. Come on. Come on, bring it down to $24,000. Bring it down. Let's just bring it down. Tesla's pulling back here, guys, man. Tesla is actually down to 4%. Actually, you know what? 3.7. They literally lost about $16, man. Nothing really too crazy, to be honest. I don't know. Well, I don't know what is up. Because they closed at 438. Now they're at 422. So literally about $16. Down 3.5%. Jamin, what does that Sunbe means? Means I'm your Sunbe, right? Because you're much younger than I am, right? Oh shit, I'm only 17. All right, maybe you're older. So I'm yours. You're my Sunbe, right? That's what it is. I'm 17 and you're what? 35. Are we gonna get a bounce, man? I'm getting tired of this BS price action here. 25, 22. We are at HR or QT. You passed so many evals. That's great. But the problem, when you start trade on your funded account, you cannot control yourself and blow your account. Do you know why? And do you have any solution for me? I've done that at the early stages. I kind of got very overly excited every time I get to the funded account. So there's two things to this, right? At least based on my experience, right? The first thing is you do not have enough experience, but because you're trying to look for a payout, you somehow manage to pass and go through the eval stage and get to the funded stage. But then as soon as you get to the funded stage, you don't really have the experience, but then now you're getting too emotional because you got to the funded stage and you're extremely excited, right? And pressured at the same time. And so you end up losing your account because now you don't have the edge, like you don't have the trading experience. And on top of that, you're extremely excited, right? Because and you looking for the payout through the funded accounts, and that's just not gonna get there, right? So I've blown a lot of funded accounts because of that initially, Guys, man, we are getting a bounce, man. I don't understand. Yeah, what a nasty bounce, man. I don't know, this market getting a bounce or what now? I don't know. God, I hate this. All right, we are getting a bounce. Whatever.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and add again a few more times. Oh my God, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit that trade. All right, guys, I exited that trade. Wow. I'm pretty sure there's a conference right now, Tesla, man. Telling you. Tesla getting a bounce. Tesla conference isn't over yet. I think there's probably on a call right now. And you know the drill. Well, he's gonna be like, oh well, everything's great. The margins are great. Yeah, Tesla down only about 3%. Gold is not really doing anything, to be honest. It looks like it wants to get a bounce, right? We broke out. Let's take a look at the Tesla. Tesla down only about 2.5%, man. Yep, I think he's yapping right now. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to the YouTube to see if there's any Tesla conference. Tesla conference. Tesla conference call. There you go. There we go. He's talking right now. They're talking or what now? Oh my God. Yeah, they're having a conference call now. Ha! Gotta be careful, man. I should have noted that. There's Tesla on a call right now, guys. It's gonna be hard to trade because it's not really the technicals, right? It's they're on a call right now, so. Dozen of startups in one company. Yeah, it's kind of hard, a little difficult for me to kind of gauge where this is gonna go, to be honest, because Elon Musk is still yapping. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, we gotta have to stay a little careful here in this trades because we don't know where this is gonna go. We broke out completely. We took 40 points pump in this, not because of technicals, right? There was nothing really some special about this technicals, but because he was just talking. Yeah, so the conference is still going on right now, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading right here. Now it's gonna be hard. Tesla is kind of chopping. Tesla price is still chopping. So once the conference call is over, probably easier to trade thereafter, right? But right now, it's kind of like, you know, I mean, it's it's not really technicals anymore at this point. It's like trading the news at this point.
I still remember, was it 4+ years back, we were in the finance meeting with Elon, and Elon said, hey, our car is robot on wheels. And that's where we started developing. In fact, most of the engineering is working on Optimus has come from the business side. And that's why, when we talk about traction problems.
Oh yeah, man. I've got to contact Fund the Futures Network to get this thing to fund it. I don't know, whatever it's called, the exhibition stage or whatever it's called. I've got to get through that because I have not touched this account yet, even though it's passed. Incredible, Stock Tiger. Guys, we are getting a little pullback here. Tesla is not moving, but this market's moving. Elon Musk sounds weak, guys. He sounds weak. He probably had a long day yesterday. All right, that's a little pullback here. I don't know what this Optimus 2 is, what they're talking about. He smokes. Oh my god, guys, man. That pump was just obviously just him talking. That's it. There's nothing else, really. There, guys. I'm gonna try and
Order submitted.
let's try to long this, short this. Oh my god, it's gonna go without me now. Damn it.
Order canceled.
All right, looks like this market's weak. Looks weak so far. Tesla down to 3.5% now.
Order canceled.
Damn, guys, I missed that whole move. Honestly, I haven't seen anything from Tesla, to be honest. Like, did you guys see anything from Tesla? I mean, the models haven't changed anything. There's really nothing too exciting about Tesla. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I did not see anything exciting in the last couple of years. Now we've been watching Tesla for the last few years. Only thing we've seen is Tesla a share go up, but there's nothing really happening. You see, Chinese EV cars are probably dominating Asia. Like, if you go anywhere in Asia, it's all Chinese EV cars now. BYD's one. I don't know, man. I don't know what is so exciting about Tesla anymore, to be honest. It's great. I like that. You know, it's a great car. There's an automation. There's robots, right? And I get that, you know. But still a long ways to go. I haven't seen any of that, you know, materializing at anytime soon. So, you know, I've seen BYD, man. I've seen BYD. I go to Asia, right? I've seen BYD, and I was like, I thought it was a Porsche at first. I was like, what? You gotta be kidding me. So I don't know, man. You know, you go to Asia, Tesla, it's you know, there's a lot of competition right now. So I don't know. Like, Tesla is up $400, $500 purely based on what to expect in the future. But what about now or the next few years, right? Their PE ratio is pretty high too right now. Well, let's take a look and see what their PE ratio is. It's 261. 261. And there's no dividend yield as well. Tesla, I don't know, man. Even if somebody puts down their cash and asks me to put it to work, I don't know, man. I don't think I'll be in Tesla, at least right now. I think it's too pricey. I could probably do an Apple, right? I could see some potential growth in Apple right now. Even right now, $250. I think it's still cheap, but I don't know. Tesla 440. Whoo, that's tough. Alright, guys, we are getting a little pullback. Oh man, I should have just freaking held it.
Order submitted. Order failed.
Just in case we pumps, I'm gonna have to place my hard stop here, 49. I'm telling you, we're gonna pump because I'm in now. I'm trying to short this. We'll see.
Just getting back to Austin, you can remove the safety driver at your end. Is the limitation that there, is it regulatory or is it the market by market learning about their lingus? Similarly, the 8 to 10 markets that you mentioned get added. The decision
Looks like we. Oh man, it's. I don't know. It's hard to say. We're kind of like. I don't know. Alright, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade for now. For now. I think he's still talking. I'm just gonna shut it off. 1 second, guys. We're Tesla down only about 3%, so. I don't think it's wise to trade when he's still yapping. So let's just wait for him to be done. Let the conference call actually be over, and let's see where the Tesla is standing, and let's see where this market is by the time the conference is over. Yeah, it kind of looked like a long signal to me. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. It's hard to say, right? I mean, it was definitely a shorting opportunity on before he had a conference call. I completely forgot that there's a conference call, right? Usually I would, but then I got a little excited that the Asian market is open and we are back to trading. Too much of earnings news, and on top of that, we got conference call as well. So gotta be extra careful. HRQT, what is your favorite prop firm? My favorite prop firm right now, I would say Take Profit Trader and Funding Ticks. These are my two favorite ones. These are my favorites. Funding Ticks and Take Profit Trader. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm taking another $800 payout today with Take Profit Trader. Holy, guys. Another 800 bucks. Ugh. What a scramble. Definitely scrambling to get payouts. All right, my goal today is to kind of save this account. And that's my goal, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try my level best to do it. We may have to take a little stab in my trades. And by the way, I think we got an email from Lucid Trader to send them an email with filling the form, right, with accounts that you want to either reset completely or, I don't know. There's a couple other options in the table. Just make sure you guys do it. Oh man, this
Order submitted. Order submitted.
all right, guys, let's try to, oh my god. I'm taking a look at Funded Next as well. I'll let you guys know. I know a lot of you guys have been talking about Funded Next, so I'm gonna take a look and see what benefits Funded Next actually offers. You know, maybe it's their buffer. Maybe it's their buffer. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Funded Next. Definitely sounds a bit interesting. You have an eval from them on 50k account. I have made 2.5 to pass this eval. I mean, HR funding ticks increase their price, but I mean, still cheap compared to an industry standard. So, and you cannot have over 6 accounts at a time. So it's like, it's not like you're able to load in a lot of accounts with them, right? It's still like 65 or something like that, if I'm not wrong. So I think that's a pretty good pricing for now. All right, guys, we are getting a, what do you call this? We are getting a little bounce back up again. I don't know, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade. I've got to be careful, guys. I've got to be careful because I'm already down $1,200. I really got to find a way to survive. I did survive. This account is the one that was down and now up, down, up, and now down again. Jeez, man. Maximus in the house. What up, man? Lost in Haven. What up? 1 hour candle close. Guys, it looks actually pretty bullish from a 30-minute standpoint. So I'm like, you know what? God, guys, look at that dump. Ugh. Ugh. What is this Asia? We could be just, you know, playing dirty, I guess, in this range, which is fine. We'll let this market do its thing, guys. For now, I think it's gonna get very exciting a little after Tesla earnings. The conference call is over, and then on top of that, we got as we get closer to Tokyo and Korea, both opening at the same time. This could get a little bit exciting. For now, I just want to look for a direction to move. Right, I'm looking for a direction here, guys. Overall, from a 30-minute standpoint, the thing that makes me a little uncomfortable trying to short this market right now is that it looks pretty bullish, right? It looks pretty bullish. We held a 23.6 Fibonacci, and that's $25,000, and then we actually got a nice beautiful bounce off that level now. So I'm kind of going, we may try to retest this EMA here at 65, and the initial high as well at 65. So both levels 65. Maybe we are looking to get a bounce back into that level, 65, before we try to get a pullback in this market. So it's definitely a bit, you know, it's confusing because we got Elon Musk talking, man. You know, that gentleman moves the market. You guys know that, right? So just gotta be careful. You know, it doesn't matter how much we do technical analysis, because whatever he say, it's gonna move the needle, right? So we'll keep an eye on this, though. I'm just looking for a direction to move. I don't know how to I don't know how to play this, you know what I mean? Like, as much as I like to get into trades, I don't know how to play this because he's gonna play dirty, right? It all depends on what he's gonna say. So, I mean, we could get a bounce as well. I'm gonna try and short this, guys. I'm gonna try and short on a bounce, right? That's what I'm gonna try and do. Even though it kind of feels bullish overall, but I don't know if this market is kind of ready to step in the plate and try to be long. I don't know if this market is ready yet, because we got a CPI on Friday too, right? We got CPI on Friday. We got some other news as well as we get closer to Friday. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow Thursday. I think we got some big news coming out tomorrow as well. I can't remember exactly what other earnings we have tomorrow, but Friday is CPI, so that's gonna be pretty big, and that kind of lines up with the Apex offer 80%, I guess. A lot of traders are gonna be YOLOing, I guess, right? Don't you have him on speed dial? Can you? Yeah, he's still yapping right now, so gotta be careful, guys. He's still yapping. I've gotta have a hard stop just in case as well. I don't wanna get knocked out completely. No, I don't want this thing to go like, you know, parabolic. So I gotta make sure I have my hard stop here as well. Monica, what up, man? David Miller in the house. What up? Kirk. Chuck Boris Norris in the house as well. What is going on, man? I think long should work. Retest. I don't know. There you guys. Oh man, there we go. We are getting that pullback here.
Order fell. Order fell.
I may try to go a little aggressive. I may have to YOLO this account now that I'm kind of down quite a bit.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is he still talking? I'm gonna have to place a very tight stop here just in case. Looks like his conference call is over. Let's try to place my stop at the hard stop here, just in case. Actually, you know what? No, forget it.
Order canceled.
We'll leave it there.
Order fell.
Order
Order down.
Yeah. Did 45. What up, man? Dan Reminisce. What is going on? Nothing much for me. Quite honestly speaking. I'm okay. I've been trying to be careful, if you will, every day. Obviously. I've been trying my level best to kind of save my accounts. You know. No tilting. But I think I've been managing better in the last few days, I think, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, during that process, I lost some accounts, but I think I'm okay. I feel better now.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, we are well, we are kind of chopping. I don't think his conference is over yet. I think he's still talking. Three and a half here, guys. 3.5. Three and a half. Yeah. I think he's still talking, guys. He's still there. Come on, Elon Musk, finish it off. Getting tired of you now.
Plan, but also what on all the directors because of their exceptional knowledge and experience. Day in, day out. It's not even a single day that one of the directors I haven't spoken to or one of my colleagues has spoken. And when the directors are not
Order down.
they're actually working day out. So, again, this urge you guys to accept the best in the board's recommendation. Thank you. Great, thank you very much.
You know, SPY, we only had 0.5% pullback here today. Nothing really too crazy. Including QQQ, only down about a little less than 1%. So I don't know. Tesla still down. Tesla still down 3.5%. Yeah. Guys, the Tesla conference call is over now. All right, Tesla conference is over. Let's see where it goes, guys. I'm personally kind of leaning more to the upside. Maybe get a little pullback, but pullbacks could be a viable opportunity on maybe. Tesla should have been down quite a lot by now, but it's only down about 3%. Nothing really too crazy, right? 3% down on Tesla, guys. I don't know. That's not crazy. At least from a Tesla world, you know what I mean? Tesla down about 3%. What is up, D, man? Long time no see. Absolutely. Imski in the house, man. What is up? Thank you, sir. How's your day? Cool read, McCardle. So I guess we'll have to wait till next week for a payout from Billanox. They said not to trade till you get payouts. I mean, I've been trading their account even well before getting the payout approved. But I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta have to think about what if, right? What if you lose a trade and you end up being red? And then if it goes below the threshold that you requested a payout, then you're gonna get denied. So yeah, I think it's a good idea not to trade, to be honest. Yeah, their conference call is over now. Back to trading, guys. We are back to trading. I kind of feel like, you know, I'm leaning more to the upside, man. What a huge bounce off that 805 this morning. Wow. It's tough. I think we try to retest the high meaning the initial high at 60. So I'm gonna look to go long on a pullback, guys. October has been the worst month. Really, Imski? Futures, you're embarrassed on how many times I used your code for 50k core the last 2 weeks. Oh my god. Hey, Imski, man. Hey. Yeah, I know it kind of sucks, man. Honestly, when you have like the worst month ever, it's so frustrating. I mean, I thank you for using my code, but I mean, Imski, yeah, I hear you, man. It really, really sucks. I hope you're feeling better though right now, Imski. It really sucks, but have you gotten into a payout though this month, or are you in the work of getting some payouts? Oh, nice, man, nice, good stuff, Imski. I blew a lot of accounts this month. Even though I started off with a lot of accounts, I ended up blowing a lot to myself. I don't know how many, but I ended up blowing a lot. But the goal right now, for me is to lock in another, I would say another $16,000 of payout between now through the end of the month. Another $16,000 on top of already banked 16k. That's my goal. And on top of that, I want to make sure at least I have bare minimum about 20 funded accounts by November 1st, right? So I think that's gonna really help me to do a lot better in the month of November. Guys, we're getting a bounce back up again, 53. Let's take a look at Tesla here for a second. Tesla down about 3%. The market trying to bounce, and Tesla down about 3.5%. So let's see, guys. I mean, man, it's really hard to kind of. Oh man, I like the long here. Sorry, I mean, I like to short this, but this is a pretty aggressive bounce. Now that the conference call is over, I think the market's gonna now start to move based off technicals, right? So let's try to once again.
Order submitted.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna try and long here.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can try to long here, guys. I like the long here. Maybe target 75, to be honest. And I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm gonna be knocked out on the straight. We'll see.
Order now. Order now.
I've got 3 contracts, man. I'm maxed out. Actually, no. Let's end it there.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Because I've got 3 contracts now, guys. I want to look to target 75 as the final take profit there in that area. We'll see, guys. I'm long right now. I'm long.
Order submitted.
My first take profit will be the initial high if we get a bounce back up again. And look for next level would be around that 67. Actually, you know what? I lied. 72. And let's see what happens now. Actually, you know what? I've got to have it right underneath the 66, and that's the EMA. So, all right. Do we get a pullback here? Or do we get a bounce? I'm gonna have to take a step. You like Lucid end of day? You can passive value in 1 day. Oh yeah, Izaz. I mean, you could pass in 1 day, but you can also blow in 1 day too. But it's a good firm. I like Lucid. I kind of like Funding Ticks probably the most, alongside Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader and Funding Ticks probably the 2 best firm that I kind of feel like, at least for me, my personal opinion. I just hope Funding Ticks come up with a lot more accounts that you can kind of load in at the same time. It pissed me off that they've got only allow you 6 accounts at a time. Apex, yeah, Apex is 80% off, guys. And we got CPI on Friday, so that's gonna move the needle, of course. Could be the chance. Apex always has 80% off. Not really. They don't really all the time. I mean, but they've got to come up with 80% because they're not going to be competitive, right? I mean, if they don't have 80%, their accounts are really expensive if they don't do 80%. Because right now, if they're 80%, you're paying 35, and then the activation lifetime is 85, right? So that now it kind of makes sense. 35 plus 85 would be like what 115, 120 bucks. Yeah, Apex could be. Yeah, I mean, if it's 90%, that's when you kind of try to load in more aggressively. But if it's 80%, I wouldn't be like, 80% kind of makes you load in some accounts, but it's not going to be fully like, full blown loading accounts left, right, and center, right? You can't do that, with 80%. That's not cheap. 35 bucks. Oh my God. We couldn't hold this, guys. We couldn't hold this. We're pulling back here. Oh well. I'm gonna get stopped out on this or what now? I'll leave it there. Jeez, man, this price action is just. I'm in Asia market. What do you expect? Tough to trade this market. For some reason, this market is really slow today. Asian market has been really slow right now, guys. Be careful if you're trading. Oh my God. Exit that fucking trade. Oh, what a garbage. my god. You are short. Oh my god, this. Let's take a look at Tesla again. Tesla down about 3.5. So Tesla not moving at all. It's kind of stuck in that 3.5% so far.
Order filled. Order
Guys, this market's not moving at all right now. I don't know what it is. Dead zone. Ugh. I'm not trading right now, so there's no torture because I'm not in a trade right now. Yeah, what a garbage, man. Hold on, let's try to make it a little bit exciting here. Wow. Wow. Once again, I'm just gonna go use the washroom here, guys. the market's still at the same spot. Hasn't moved anything right now, did it? Asian market's definitely been rough right now. Incredible. All right. Wow, look at this, guys. Huh. Something's definitely moving. Something's definitely moving. The needle. Why is it so slow, though, guys? Is something going on here? Is it just me? Wow, look at this, guys. We moved 10 points right now. 10 points. Like, I'm afraid to take a stab here on this trade. Let's take a look at the gold here for a second. Gold not doing anything as well. Incredible. Gold is not doing anything. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying to get a bounce. Bitcoin's trying to get a bounce, but I mean, RTY trying to get a bounce. NQ pulling back here right here. Wow. I bailed out on a small gain. Let's take a look at the Tesla here. Tesla down 3.5%, guys. I think this market's gonna move when let's just give another maybe 30 minutes. I think it's gonna start to move then, I guess. So how did everybody do today, guys? Did everybody save your accounts? You know, let's give this market some time to kind of play out. In the meantime, let's talk about, let's have some trading conversation here. How did everybody do today, guys? You guys want to share how it went? Was green, but did not like how you got green. Oh, was green, but you did not like the process, right? You know what? At the end of the day, guess what, guys? What matters is the results. So you should be proud, Stefan. You did a great job. Forget about the process. I know it was scrambling. I was definitely scrambling myself. I struggled, but somehow I had a lot of greens today this morning. Lots and lots of greens. I ended up blowing a few accounts, but I ended up being green on like I don't know, like 12 accounts. I was green 12 accounts and I was red on 2. So, you know, I don't know how I got there, but somehow I got it. Somehow. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have to request a payout, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hey, friends, please bear with me. I'm gonna request a payout right now. I think I should be able to do it today. No? Oh yeah, baby. 5 days of trading. Yeah, let's see. Wise man. Paid mentee. Ah, not eligible for payout just yet. I still need one more. Oh yeah, the date. It's gotta be tomorrow, not today. Oh my god, you damn it! Oh my god! Wow, sneaky, guys, sneaky. Sneaky, look at this bounce. Wow, it's gonna go, man. All right, Well, the Tesla's not moving. Something's moving the market, right? Something's moving. I don't know what it is. Tesla's still the same, guys. Tesla is down still 3.5%, so they're down quite significantly. Not according to Tesla standard, of course. 3.5 is nothing, you know. Like you've seen, obviously Tesla down 6% and up like 6% during the intraday. We've seen that plenty of times over and over again. So I wouldn't be surprised if we go back green tomorrow morning. Have you used alpha futures? No, I have not used alpha futures. I have not used alpha futures at all. Bro, you're looking at the wrong string. Cocochini, what is going on, man? Andreas, buy the dip. NQ just needed to bail out to move up. Yeah, I know. Oh well, that's a nice little pump. I don't know. Alpha futures is expensive. I mean, I've never really traded. I mean, I never traded alpha futures, so I don't know. Why? How much is it to get to the funded account? Why can't I request a payout? Oh, it's tomorrow. I can request it tomorrow morning. Yeah, I can only request tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock in the morning, I guess. I don't know why they have this time frames. Alpha Futures says 40% off with $70 all in. Really? That sounds cheap. No consistency on evals. Oh my god, really? 149 activation? No, Happy Kids is saying there's no activation. Anyways, I mean, I've got a lot of firms that I'm trading right now. I'm not interested in trying to add anymore. Other than Trade Day, and what else again? Trade Day, and that's it. I may look for 1 or 2 more, but I guess that's pretty much. It's already very overwhelming, if you will. And this market's kind of, I mean, guys, man, I don't even know what this market's trying to do. You have this pop, a surprise pop, and then it's like kind of stuck in that range. So I've got to keep an eye on this market now. That's a basic account? You don't like that? Oh, DLL is $1,000? Yeah. They're sneaky. Yeah, I'm definitely not I'm definitely not in. Have you tried Lucid? Yeah, Lucid, yeah, of course I tried Lucid. I'm waiting for Lucid to reset my accounts. I actually gotta send an email to Lucid, guys. I've got to send an email. Lucid Trading. Reset to Friday close. Discord name. Wow. Reset to Friday end of day. Stock Tiger. Where's my Discord name? All right, Tesla's still 3.5% down. You can't go long this market because of that short sellers. Need to get them out of the way before we can move up. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's too slow, right? The market is too slow, even though it's kind of up about 0.9%. I don't know. Look at that pullback, guys. We are getting a pullback here.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and short this bad boy right here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Gold seems like it's moving. Gold seems like it's moving, but I don't know. The gold. What do you guys think about the gold? Do you think we get a bounce in gold? I don't know. It's hard to say, to be honest. We'll move back to NQ. Austin means my code should be working on Apex. Can somebody give it a try if you don't mind? I don't know. Apex code should be working. It's been working so far, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's been working. I'm gonna place my stop at the. Well, no, I lied. I'm gonna place my stop here at the break even.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's not getting filled.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna place my stop at the break even here. Look for a push down. Let's see if we can get some good trade from here. Yeah. Let's see if we can actually get a little pullback here down. I don't know, man. It's it keeps. It looks like it wants to pull back, but then it's like, you know, next thing you know, you get a pop. You know what I mean? So it's really hard, and that's where things get a little bit difficult. Yeah, I need some more action than this right here. Right, guys? I think we need some more action. Maybe we get a pull back down, back into the 50s, and then we try to get a bounce back up again. Definitely doable, I think. Yeah, man, it's like constant. It's constant pullback and a bounce, pullback and a bounce. Very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna add one more. You know, I'm gonna place my stop, a hard stop here. Oh,
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I didn't have a hard stop there, guys. Let's see. Let's see what sort of an offer we get. Let's see, we get a pullback here, guys. 43 more minutes, boss. All right, man. All right, let's see if Tokyo and Korea is gonna change anything, really. This market could get a little exciting. I don't know. Wow, why am I feeling cold?
Order filled.
Whoa, one got, oh! Whoa, guys. What is up with this? Hello?
Canceled.
All right, guys, there we go. I've got my stop there. Wow. Well, I guess I'm getting something out of this. Yeah, yeah, I've got to place my stop here, 55. And let's see if we can actually get a dump here. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my stop here, 58. Let's try to give let's try to give some more room here, guys. I'll take that, guys. I'll take that. Well, I guess this market's moving. I don't know what it's doing, but it's moving. It's certainly moving. It's trying to do something. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna place my stop here at 51 now. Let's see if we can bring it back down to the 40s, guys. Maybe we have a chance. Crush it. Let's go, baby. Come on. Woo! Yeah. Let's go. I like that. Wow. 10 points move. Stock Tiger getting overly too excited here. See, next thing you know, you get a bounce. Watch. I like to take these profits off. Oh man, there we go. Oh well. I guess that's it. See, I told you I got too overly excited too soon. Come on, market. Oh, visible ID. Thank you, brother. Thank you for letting me know, man. Hey guys. I think that was somebody else. Austin. So the Apex code, my code, sorry, not Stock Tiger. Tiger code works, right? Visible ID just confirmed. So thank you so much. The new codes can be confusing. Yeah, I'm just like all my codes for all across the firms are Tiger, right? Some are capital. You know, like Take Profit Trader is capital, but pretty much Tiger. Is Bitcoin pulling back here, guys? Wow, that's a pretty weird looking chart right now, guys. That's a pretty nasty pullback here we are getting right now. because I will take my profit there. I'm gonna move back to the MNQ, guys. Okay, MNQ, trading MNQ here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna be using MNQ, guys. I took my profits in the other ones, so let's try to come back here. Whew, what a tough battle here, everyone. What a tough battle. Did you guys check out the BYND Beyond Mid today? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I mean, we live in a wild times, guys, man. Down 100%. Beyond Mid. Beyond Mid me. You know what? That thing was like, I don't know how much. It was like what, 80 bucks or 100 bucks. Oh my god, guys, look at that. Hold on. Oh my god, guys. Stock Tiger getting absolutely annihilated right now. Somebody help me, please.
Order submitted.
What do you guys? I'm kind of leaning more bearish, guys, overall today. Right? Maybe you try to pull it back down into the. I don't know. It doesn't look bullish at all. I don't know what it is. Bitcoin pulling back. Yeah, Bitcoin trying to get a bounce, right? Bitcoin's trying to get a bounce. Let's take a look at the gold here, guys. Gold is pulling back, guys. Gold is pulling back. Not a great looking gold chart. I'll be honest, man. I kind of feel like gold is kind of running out of steam, to be honest. And this is what I've been saying. Gold is, yeah, gold doesn't look. Hold on, I'm just gonna move back to 5 minutes chart on gold, but I don't know. Are you guys trading gold right now? I don't know. Let me try to step in with gold as well if I can. Oh, gold, man. I don't know. This gold is like, do we get a bounce in gold? I think we fade gold. I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. I don't really have a lot of conviction on both sides today. Both long and the short on gold. So I'm going to have to just leave gold as is for now. I don't know if you guys are trading gold, then good luck, man. Yeah, there's no point in trading gold at the moment, guys. It's just not, there's nothing really there to trade. Anyways. Gold is my mistress. There you go. I think this market's starting to move, guys. It's starting to move. Just, I think, need some. Someone's gotta really try to light this. What time is it right here? Okay, so we still have another 30 more minutes for Tokyo. Hey man, you made 10K today. Do a mandatory have to go to take profit share plus? Yeah, Urgy, you have to, like, it's mandatory. It's kind of like you don't really have a lot of choice. Once you get over $20,000 on Take Profit Trader Pro account, and you've made over $20,000 of payout, you have to move to live, right? And if you lose that account, then you go back to Pro, I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just a Pro Plus that you're gonna be treating from there on. Yeah. But yes, it's a mandatory. $20,000 and above. LK trades. Uh, oh man, JJ, you actually think this market's gonna rally today? Really? That's a pretty interesting comment. I'm gonna have to take a look at this again. And that's pretty interesting. LK trades Tiger as Canadian. Will you go live? I've been called to go live on many firms, but we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. The only Canadians, with an exception, to go live would be, I think, residents of Ontario are the only traders who could go live. But anything beyond that, if you're from Winnipeg or Saskatchewan or Regina or BC or Alberta or Alaska or Russia, then I think you will be in trouble. That means you should be on live on Take Prop Trader. Tyson Prosper, who are you talking about? I'm not in Ontario. I'm not in Ontario. I'm somewhere else. Far west. I should have gone live a long time ago on some firms, but yeah, Vancouver also you cannot. The only trader here from Ontario, I think it's I think Perfect Play, and there's a few others as well. Oh yeah, yeah. I think yeah. I think from what I understand, it's only traders from Ontario can go live. Rest of the Canada is not. It's not Canada, right? It's a two different country in one country. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but guys, man, I don't know, man. You guys keep saying we gotta get a bounce, 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 man. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do right here. I mean, I still prefer shorting right here. Maybe try to pull back into the 30s. I think that's probably a better I like that better, but oh, man, we have this trend line that it's kind of respecting for now, so maybe well, I'll exit this trade, guys. I'll exit this trade. One second. I'll exit that trade. Let me try to go long.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I believe in you. What site do you like the best? Area 51. All right, I may try to step in here a little more aggressively, right? We have another 30 more minutes for Tokyo and Korea to open. No, with all seriousness. What do you mean, Andrew Austin? What site? You mean what prop firm? Oh, what prop? Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm just kidding. You know, um, me, I like Tech Profit Trader and Funding Ticks. Two most. Yeah, I like these two the most. For now, things can change. Every month it changes. Every month it changes. For now, I think it's Take Profit Trader and Funding Ticks. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you so much if you have done that already. If not, please take a few seconds, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of betting on this trend line. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's Tory's Trades. Come on, Tory Trades, where are ya? Tory Trades trend line is kind of working out pretty nicely. And it didn't cost me a lot of money to learn to trade the trend lines. Holy, it's working out pretty nicely, guys. Austin, thank you so much, brother. You made my day. And thank you everybody once again for using my code as well. I don't really call out as much. Like, you know, I don't go, please use my code. I don't do that, you know, honestly. But everybody who uses my code, I thank you so much. And I know that. I know who they are. And I thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. All right. Oh, there we go, guys. We are getting a pullback here. Nasty pullback. That's dumb. All right. I'm going to try and long this. I'm only in one contract right now, so nothing really too crazy, guys. Look at that dump. Wow.
Order no. Order no. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, I had a lot of fun this morning, guys. Trading. Whoa, man. Lots of... Like, I traded so much this morning. It's incredible. I was like a machine gunner. The market was so volatile. I took a lot of risk on my trades as well. It kind of worked out pretty nicely. You know, I had like, I don't know. I had 12 greens and I had 3 reds. Maybe more than 12 greens, I don't know. A lot of greens, but with a few damage on my accounts. But overall, I kind of liked it. You know, that volatility, I really enjoyed trading those with volatility. A lot of fun. And a portion of that, I was able to do that in front of my fellow traders when I went live this morning at about 10 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. I will be doing that again. I think it's going to be yet another fun morning sessions in the next few days. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Mike sounds far away. Yeah, I know, man. Is it bad? Is it really that bad right now? I don't know what it is, guys. Mike? Mike? Can you guys hear me better? Is it really the same thing? Oh, what a nasty pullback here, guys. Holy. Hold on 1 second, guys. Wow. I knew it, man.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
failed.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, I got in a little too late, man. I was gonna get in like at 27. Man, now I'm kind of chasing at this point.
Order submitted.
Anyways, now I'm chasing at this point. Yeah,
Order
I agree.
Order submitted.
I hope this makes it though. Well, it kind of sucks, but you know, it's okay. We'll make it up. Come on, let's get a bounce right here, right now. No turning back, no looking back, just to the upside. Let's go. 36 right here. Let's get it to the 46 again. I think we get a bounce, and that's a nice little wick there at 27. I almost kind of feel like, you know, we got a short-term bottom. I could be wrong, but I think that's a short-term bottom there at 26.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed.
Filled.
Order failed.
Filled.
Order failed.
Filled.
Order submitted. Order failed.
Order filled.
We better not dump now. Holy guys. Wow. As we get closer to Tokyo, this market's now finally trying to move. It kind of woke me up now. Oh, Stock Tiger, wake up. Alright guys, the game isn't over yet. The game isn't over yet. Until it's over. Yeah, it looks like it's dumping. Oh my god. Well, I should have trusted my trade. Anyways, it is what it is. I've got 31 contracts now. If we dump here, I think this could go. So, come on, just give me a little bounce. Let's go. 30, pretty hard. Like, if we get a rejection here, I think it's going to go all the way down. It's a huge level here. Right? 30, it's a huge one. I mean, we could get a little bit of a dead cat bounce, don't you guys think? I mean, 30 is a big level. It's not a... We've been respecting this for the whole duration of today during New York. So kind of like, okay, well, we could get a little bounce before we actually continue pulling back if this market is truly bearish today, right? You know? That's the double bottom here, guys. Let's see if we can actually hold or we flush it down. Wow, what a nasty looking chart. Oh. Finding it hard to look at this chart over and over again. Are we gonna get a bounce or not? Make up your mind. Globex. Come on. I mean, even a small little pull bounce, I think should be doable. A little bit of a dead cat bounce, right? I mean, we hit that EMA here at 30, and we have a double bottom here. Well, not a double bottom, but a short-term double bottom here at the 26. We stretched all the way down to 26, but we have a little bit of a support here at the 30 EMA. Now, we can hold this, guys, man. If we can hold this, then we have a chance of a bounce back into the 43. So we really have to hold this, man. Come on, like, this market, are you telling me that we can't even get a bounce? Like, we've been getting a bounce, at least bare minimum 5 to 10 points the whole time for now. And now we just can't even do that at all. Like, I don't understand that. All right, guys, let me just try to let me try to place my orders pretty close to where my entry is. Oh my god, guys, we're not even getting a bounce. Oh well. Maybe we get a pullback before we get a bounce. This 30 has to hold. Wow, not even a small little bounce, guys. Interesting. What a mess, man. I mean, the whole time we've been getting a bounce, at least 10 points, and now it's like, ugh. Not even a bounce at all, guys. Incredible. Wow. Just dumping. That's all you know. Classic Asian market. Oh my god. Yeah, that's cooked. The account's gone. One account gone. Fuck, man. I said this is gonna be short. I should have listened to me. God, I hate myself sometimes, man. Very annoying. Oh!
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed. I'll be honest. I'm a bit annoyed.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright guys, I went long on NQ. I'm gonna place my hard stop here. Back down into the 17. So in case we get a pullback here, I'm gonna have to get stopped out hard stop. God, this Asian market sometimes pisses me off, man. I'll be honest. They're really annoying sometimes, Asian market guys. Such a slow, like it's hard to. There's no like the pace of trading in the Asian market sometimes really annoying. I'm gonna be very honest.
Order submitted.
Look, this market's kind of stuck. Too slow. Too slow. Oh. God, man, I'm so pissed.
Order submitted. Order failed. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order submitted. Order failed.
Oh my God.
Order failed. Order failed. Order submitted. Order failed. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order canceled.
Should I add one more? Kind of like a little too late now. Kind of feel we could also get stopped. I'm just gonna place my stop at the break even here. Yeah, I mean we could also just get stopped out as well. Right here, I get a little pullback, I guess. You see. We'll see how it plays out. Let's try that one more, guys. And I'm gonna place my stop at the, what is it called again? The 978.
Order submitted.
And I'm gonna look to see if we can have a little bit of an extension to the upside. My stop at this initial candle low at 978, 979, I would say. Yeah, I think if you pull back into the 978, I think we probably see a more pullback from there, I guess. All right, so here I am. I've got two mini contracts, and let's see if we get a bounce or we get a pullback here. I like the 30 minutes candles, so let's see, guys. First take profit here, 997, and that was in the additional add I had. I had two contracts. I took one off and I added one more right now. Alright guys, let's see. This is a chance for NQ to kind of prove itself. Actually, you know what? I'll quickly try and take one off the table right now. I got down to one.
Order canceled.
Moving my stop to break even.
Order
Take my profit at $25,000 ballpark. Yeah, I'll place my stop here at 981, 981, 978. Looking for a target back. Let's see if we get actually extension here. Let's see if we try to reverse all the way back up again. Just keep in mind we got a level of resistance we got to take a look at too. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe we bounce back into $25,000. We're kind of maybe we retested $25,000 and maybe get a pullback from there. Oh. 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 All right, I'm back again. Back to life again, guys. If we get an extension here, move back into the $25,000, then this could end up, well, this could turn out to be a nice little trade. Yeah, I've got my stop here at 984. Full tilt trader, what's up, man? Long shot, Ken, Tebow, Ellie, what up? Nick Trader in the house. Nick Trader, how's it going, brother? When are you gonna go live? Damn it. Nate, what up? Phil, AJ is doing the AJ session, man. That's right. Positive Drift, what is going on, brother? Premier, investing for living, what up? Lost in Heaven as well. Tyson Prosper, everybody, sorry I did not call out your names. Pac West Photo in the house as well. Vinny Lee, Dan Man, Ken, Michelle, Menyak Patel. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Thanks for being here with me today. Whether it's a bad trade, whether it's a good trade, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, we are here in this together. That is what it's all about, everybody. JP in the house, man. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys. Let's smack it, guys. Let's smack it, everybody. If you guys want to support the stream. Naz, what up, man? Stock Tiger sucks. Damn it, Naz. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. How dare you say that, Stock Tiger? How dare? What up, Green Trump Red, Premier, JP, The Deuce. Everybody, guys, man, thanks for being here today. Karen K, what is up? Lost in Heaven, man. All right, guys, we're getting a little bounce, I guess. Getting wild, yeah. I'm just kidding. I love y'all. I'm just kidding, man. No matter what you guys say. No matter what you guys say. You know, we all have opinions, right? It's okay. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe it's a good thing that you missed this whole move to the downside because at least you don't get cooked. Like Stock Tiger. Soon as Stock Tiger get cooked, it's like, ah. Junior Chiran Pant. Yeah, of course I trade New York. New York is where Stock Tiger makes money. The biggest and the largest session of the of all sessions, New York. I've gotta like. Guys, man, I have to trade and live stream during New York as well. You know, I can't be just sitting here trading Asian market live streaming. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I've got to trade in New York, and I want to be able to bank alongside my fellow traders in New York as well. You know what I mean? That's where we bank the most. That's the biggest and the largest. All right, guys, we are getting some kind of a bounce. I'm going to move my stop to break even here. Actually, you know what? I lied. Probably put it at 992. Well, I guess the account is back in good standing, I would say. Thank you guys, man. Love you guys so much, you know. All right, guys, we are getting a nice little pop here. Like I said again, I think that we have a resistance here at 25,000. I think 12 is where I think that's where it's kind of like hitting the ceiling there. But that's a beautiful hammer, bullish hammer, guys, that we actually got in the last candle. So maybe we get a pump. I don't know. How far can we go? I don't know, man. This keeps moving, guys. I'm gonna trail my stop here. Back into the 25,007. This is going, guys. This is going. Account's back in green. Holy mochino, guys. Guys, do you think we have to do a giveaway today or what now? You guys are showing so much love to Stock Tiger. Should we do a giveaway, guys? Maybe we'll do a little Tradify. Well, it's not a little Tradify. Tradify growth challenge giveaway tonight. What do you guys think? Or maybe we do it tomorrow. I don't know. Alright, guys. Maybe I take my profit here. I may have to. I don't know, man. It keeps going, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just hold it. I don't know. Maybe hold it forever. Maybe they're gonna pull back ever again. And that's a beautiful hammer, guys, man. Holy cappuccino. That's a huge one. I'm so greedy. Well, you know what? Let's not be greedy. I'll just take it off right here, guys. Actually, you know what? No, I lied. I'm greedy. I'm gonna wait. Maybe we smack through the 23, and then we get a little pullback from there, I guess, right? Yeah, 21 last, final price, final discount. That's it, guys. Don't forget to smack the like, guys. Take a few seconds of your time to do that if you guys want to support the stream. Thank you so much, guys. And by the way, I love you guys. Thank you. Oh shit, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade right here. Alright, I exit that trade. Alright. Wow. Alright, there we are, guys. Wow. What a scramble. What a scramble, guys. No, it's a good trade, right? I took a step. I started off with two mini contract, and then I was like, you know what? I took it off at I took one off the table at the right spot, and I added one more when I had a conviction that we could see a bounce in this battle, and that's exactly what I did. And I kept moving. Took one off the table again on a bounce, and took the final piece off the table at 19. It was a rough pullback, guys. I obviously I wasn't expecting that sort of a pullback all the way down there. It's kind of weird to see that sort of a pullback, especially during Asian market. So I was like, you know what? It was a weird price action. I'll be honest, man. Usually, I mean, it was so slow, right? Right at the start, it was so freaking slow, right? And then all of a sudden, this market moves crazy. I don't know. Piss me off. Piss me off, market. Do not ever do that ever again. Woo, that was rough. Holy mochino. I think we get a bounce, or we may try to chop here in this range. I don't know. I need a 1 minute break here in my desk. That was definitely a lot of pressure. Playing that stupid trade. Oh man, that was rough. All right, 1 second. hold on. Let me just take a look and see who's there on our Tiger Vibe. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I've got to do a giveaway for my Tiger Vibe. Okay. Yeah, Tiger Vibe's got. I'm gonna do a one giveaway for Tiger Vibe community, and that's gonna be for Tradify account. I've got to find a way to give back to my Tiger Vibe, man. They deserve a whole bunch, you know. Being very active on a Discord and taking care of a Discord as well. I thank you so much, man. Tiger Vibe giveaway. 35 growth account. Just for Tiger Vibe. Just for Tiger Vibe, guys. I wanna shout out to my Tiger Vibe for really taking care of our community, guys. Hold on, what the hell, man? Oh, how do I change the names? Come on. Oh, come on. How do you do it? I can't change? I can't change the name. Weird. That's weird. That's weird. I can't change the names. Entries. Let's read it 1 second, guys. Options. No. Entries. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Or only the one that's online, okay? Tiger Vibe online only. Anybody who's online, I'm gonna have them part of this. For Tiger Vibe members, but you have to be online. Bid 45. Options diamond. Versa trade? Versa was not there. Just in now. Okay, dude 45 data of trades. Grid. And that's it. That's the only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then where's my mods? Yeah. We got Fredo, Monica, and then Nick. Nick? I should take Nick off. I think Nick doesn't deserve this. He's the #1 day trader on earth. Well, no, then he's gonna beat me up, so I've got to have him there. Oh well. All right, guys. So that's it. I think I've got Did 45, options, diamond, Poet Pablo, final countdown, and then who else? 2T Fruity, Versa Trader. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7, and then actually, you know what? It's only the traders who are online now. So I've got to take out Nick, Fredo as well. You got to be here, right? So you got to be online. I don't see anybody online other than these guys and Monica too. So yeah. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is for my Tiger Vibe members to give away my Tradify growth account, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'll do a giveaway for everybody, and that's gonna be what do you call this again? That's gonna be for cash giveaway. I'll do a cash giveaway before I end the stream. All right. For now, it's for actually, you know what? No, where's Michelle? Michelle's missing. Sorry, one second. I've got to add Michelle. Who's supposed to be from a Tiger Vibe too? I don't know. Actually, yeah, he's there. I don't know why I can't see. It's weird. But I don't see under Tiger Vibe for some reason. Yeah. That's weird. Sorry, man. Michelle. For Michelle. What's his name on our Discord, man? I'm getting really confused. We've got so many names. Oh, knowledge power. Knowledge power. Holy smokers, man. Let's see. Who else is there? Yeah. The feel. And then there's one more. And Paul as well. Paul. YouTube member. And yeah, I think that's it. Feel. And that's it. All right, YouTube members, and for the Tiger Vibe, good luck. Oh! I thought it was Dude 45. Poor Pablo. Hey, Poi Pablo, man. Talk to me once the streaming is over, okay? And then now, I'm gonna do another one, which is gonna be for everybody. Okay, for everybody. For everybody, it's just a random number. Just one second, guys. I'm just setting it up right now. Sorry. All right, Poi Pablo, you are the winner. And then what now again? Cash giveaway. Cash giveaway for entire SD family. All right, so this is what it is right now. This is gonna be a cash giveaway. I'm gonna do a cash giveaway. $30 cash giveaway, guys, for the entire SD family. All right, so. So have your number, guys. I've sent an instruction there on our Discord. Just take a look, and it's gonna be, yeah. All right, guys. Cash giveaway now. Good luck, guys. This is gonna be for everybody, so just make sure you only have one number and just follow the instruction that we have on our Discord, guys. I've already posted the instruction there. Yeah. I'm gonna give everybody like a few minutes. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes, guys, to put down your numbers. Oh, my Discord link. I thought I already have that shared. Hold on, I'll share it again. Here you go, guys. There's my Discord link. Go ahead and post your post the number. All right. Coach Canute, is this a joke? $30? Shame on you, man. I mean, shame on you. It doesn't cost you money. All right, guys, we are getting a bounce, guys. Wow. That pullback was literally to just take everybody out. That's what it is. And now we're getting a bounce, of course. We're back to break even. Back to where it started, guys, today. Like, I don't understand some people, to be honest, man. We gotta... And by the way, before I forget, I want to thank everybody for being here, of course. And I want to thank everybody for smashing the like as well. And I want to thank you guys for supporting me always throughout this entire process. Whether it's good, bad, ugly, whatever it may be. Good trades, bad trades, it doesn't matter, guys. And I thank you for doing that. And we are getting a bounce as we speak. And of course, not good. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding, guys. We are getting this rip your face off kind of a bounce we're getting, guys. I'm not gonna chase this right at this moment. I'm gonna be looking for some kind of a pullback, but you know what? That's weird. I mean, Tesla down about 4% before the market actually ended up closing. And still, it's kind of weird. I think tomorrow's gonna be another confusing day, of course. Like, every day has been confusing lately. Wow. Final countdown. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All right, guys, we'll do a cash giveaway now. Let's go ahead and do it right now before I forget. All right, 1 second, everybody. Ooh, where did it go? Wow, look at this market. Weird, but you know what? I'm not gonna chase this, guys. All right. You guys have put down your number. I think we have enough numbers now, I guess. I think. All right, good luck, guys. Here I am. Let's go. 106, guys. 106. We don't have 106. No 106, guys. No 106. Doing it again, guys. Doing it again. Oh, you did 107? Oh, man. All right, guys. Good luck, man. 90. 90. Oh! No. No one's 90. Yeah, we had Leord, but he had a couple numbers. Yeah, disqualified. Too bad. All right, we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, I see that. $115, guys. No one's 116. All right, nobody's 115. I'm gonna have to do it again. Whoa, man, we just can't get those numbers in. 31, guys, 31. All right, 31. Nobody's got 31 as well. Holy, guys, what is up with this? Come on. We gotta step up a little bit here, guys. All right, one last one. 94, guys, 94. Oh, we have, guys, we have Chris 6950. Chris 6950. Chris 6950. Chris 3950, 6950. I'm gonna give 2 minutes for Chris to come back to me. For now, let's just take a look at the market, guys. The market is, hey man, Phil, have a great night, brother. Thank you for being here today. Have a look at the gold. Yeah, what a wild swings in gold, man. The gold pulling back and NQ pulling back all at the same time, guys. I think we're gonna have some wild moves tonight. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Then Reminisce, hey man, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for sure. Thank you, brother, for being here today. I really appreciate it, guys. And we don't have Chris 6950 is not here. We have 50 more seconds to wait for him. And oh, let's see, guys. I wonder what gold is gonna look like tomorrow, guys. I haven't traded my top step. Oop. Man, I still have to activate my funded futures network. I haven't done that. Weird. And my top step, I have not. I've got to trade that too tomorrow on these combines. Try to pass these accounts. We are pulling back on both gold and NQ, guys. Maybe it's a good thing we did not chase that, right? All right, guys. I don't think Chris was here, so Chris is not there. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to redo those numbers because Chris is not there. So 48, everybody, 48. Versa Trader 48. Versa Trader is Versa Trader here. Calpish Pindoria. Hey man, thank you. Yeah. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Thanks, brother. Oh, you shorted gold at $900, man. That's crazy. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Calpish, man, you have a great day. Lock it in. Off you go. Guys, Versa Trader is the winner here today. Versa Trader. Incredible. Oh my god. How many times Versa Trader are you going to win this thing? Damn it. Good stuff, man. I love it. Good stuff. And we have Poi Pablo who got the giveaway. That's gonna be a Tradeify account that Poi Pablo won, and then we have Versa Trader with the $30 cash giveaway. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. Never too many. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats once again, Versa Trader. Congrats, Poi Pablo, for winning that account. Pricey account. I wonder what this market's gonna do, guys. It looks pretty bullish to my eyes. I don't know. I kind of feel like, you know, we're gonna get a bounce in NQ. I may be wrong, but I just feel like, you know, that bounce that we had, that's a pretty big one. You know, it's not a small little bounce that we had. That's a bounce off that 64 all the way down to the 940s. Sorry, 950. So 50, that's like 110 points pullback, guys. That's 110 points pullback right before Asia Tokyo Open. Right before Tokyo Open, guys. And that's a lot of points of a pullback. And we actually ended up getting that bounce off that low 950 all the way back up to the 40s. That's again 100 points bounce. So we had 130 points pullback with 100 points bounce. And now we are kind of consolidating in this range. I don't know. Like, I will be surprised if we end up getting a pullback here all the way down to retest 950 now. At least the overnight. Maybe the London session could look a little different, but at least for now, during Asia, maybe get a little pullback down into the $25,000. Try to retest that area, but maybe get a bounce back up again. I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like, you know, with this, some more bounce to be done. Maybe the retest of the high at 64, maybe. Incredible, man. Incredible. Incredible market, guys. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Alright, guys, not much movement here, if you will. Not much movement. Oh, guys, once again, I'm gonna have to request a payout with the Take Profit Trader. I hope they have updated their dashboard. I hope. Oh, it's not updated yet. Yeah, $850 of payout request coming in from Take Profit Trader. Guys, be right back. I'll be right back in about 10 minutes. I'll be right back in 10 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go drink some water, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run it through maybe until for another 2 hours maybe, because I wanna, like, every time I end the stream, the market starts to move from there. So I kind of feel like I'm missing a lot of opportunities. So I wanna see how far we can actually go with this. So I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. Give me 10 minutes, I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh my god. NQ get a bounce. It's gonna go without us. Mike.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try and short gold. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Let's try to...
Order submitted.
Ah, missed that trade.
Order canceled.
Let's try to get in with the micros to really kind of give myself a chance to, you know, get a better entry, I guess, on an average entry.
Order filled.
There we go. So I went short on gold. I'm gonna try and add some more. I've added 2 contracts now.
Order
Let's
canceled.
try to... With 2 contracts there.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Okay, so there we are.
Order filled.
Or no.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if I can actually get something out of this right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. 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 Order filled.
You've been shorting, Leon? Really? You've been short gold? Wow. Trying to make back my loss in profits, really? 40.65. Take profit is 40.65. Yeah, that really kind of makes sense. 40.65. I think that's a good spot to be. But hold on one second, guys. And Q is getting a pullback here, so
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submit. Order submit. Order submit. Order submitted.
Yeah, I need NQ to get a bounce, but we're having a little bit of a hard time trying to get a bounce. Maybe get a little pull back down, I guess, before we try to get a bounce. Is that what it is? We'll see. I'm up on gold. I'm down in NQ. I'm still leaning more to see the NQ get a bounce back into the 65. Let's see if we respect this trend line here. If we don't, then I think we see the NQ give us a pullback, and that's going to be pretty bad, of course. I do kind of feel like, you know, we try to bounce back into the 65s, but ouch. I'm kind of hurt. I've got 16 contracts on that trade. I want to go a little more aggressively in NQ, guys. Sorry, in the gold. I'm going to place my stop here, though.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. I'm short gold and I'm long NQ. Okay. All right, guys. We are getting a little bounce back into NQ, getting a little bounce back up again, man. I just want to be back in the green, I guess. That's really all I'm looking for now. All right, man. All right, NQ, let's get it going. We don't have the time. Let's get it going. Get back into the 60s. Oh my god, I can't believe that, guys. Holy. Gold trying to get a bounce? I think the gold we get a pullback down, I think it's trying to get back to the 80s. I think that's what it is, but I'm a little more concerned about NQ here. NQ, yeah, I'm kind of oversized. Oh, there we go, guys. Oh my god.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Wow. That's a good move, but again, guys, man, I can't go to green on gold. I don't know why. I can't believe that. Like gold, come on. Like what gold? Come on, you've got to be kidding me now. Seriously? I'm getting mad. Gold. You've got to be kidding, gold.
Order filled.
Gold is freaking annoying. Now, if I try to average down here, I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, guys, I'm going to exit my trade here on NQ. NQ looks weak, man. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm going to expect this gold. Hey, man, I'm going to have some confidence in my trade. Guys, you know what? Let's spend the whole night, trade gold, and I want to be 100% win rate today. Let's make it happen. I'm freaking pissed at gold. Watch me do this. God. Enough. Enough of taking my profits. Oh, there we go, guys. Take profit trader. I am able to request a payout right now, guys. Ooh, baby. Alright, guys. I'm gonna share. Oh man, we got some big payouts, man. Alright, guys, once again, I've got to share this. It's something very important. Oh my god, Mochaccino. Hold on one second, guys.
Order filled.
I'm a little too late. Oh well. Damn, guys. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, oh my god. I kind of missed that. Oh, we're going again. Let's try to go long.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I need to pull back in gold, guys. We talked about this. Let's get the gold down, okay? Guys, stop longing gold and taking my profits. Let's get this gold down, guys. Come on. Gold. Let's not make things very difficult. Come on, gold. Bring it down. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try and downsize, man. I can't believe 4 micro is kind of like moving $100 to $200. Incredible. Guys, let's take a look at something really nice, man. Oh, this is the Take Profit Trader. That's Take Profit Trader, Canado. But guys, man, take a look. Okay, so my daily payouts, man. I've been struggling. You guys know I've been struggling really hard. And yet, I've been quietly taking profits on my Take Profit Trader and requesting a daily payout. Today was $845. Yesterday was $500. Okay, $450 or something like that. Man, let's take a look at somebody else, man. Look, raw trades. This looks like Top Step payout. No, yeah, this looks like Top Step. Yeah, $18.95 Top Step. And then we have Andy. Oh my God, Andy Bulanox, $10,000, man. You gotta be kidding, guys. Holy man, that's a lot of profits there. Wow, through Bulanox, that's great. Good job, man. Honestly, that's something that I'm kind of lagging, to be honest. I wish I could do a better job in Bulanox, so I've just not been able to do it. I'll get better at it, guys. I'll get better at it, you know. But, I mean, congrats, Andy, for doing a fantastic job there. That's an awesome, awesome payout. And we got Davin for, I think this is Apex, if I'm not wrong. And another one, Andy. Bulanox, $32,000. You really? What? $32,000? That's sick, man. That's crazy. Holy! I'm thinking this could be this could be like, you know, maybe a couple months old. I remember Andy talking about this $32,000. I could be wrong though. Anyways, hold on one second, guys. What is up with this market? Look at this, man. Unimed taking $5,800 from funding ticks, guys. $5,800 from funding ticks. Funding ticks paying, man. I think Unimed has actually taken a lot of payouts with funding ticks, by the way. But you know what? Before we do that, let's take a look at this market, guys. Oh my God, gold! Can this gold be any more annoying, guys? I'm getting really annoyed with this.
Cancelled. Order canceled.
Should I try to add to my position here? You guys think the gold's gonna get a bounce? I'm down $100 right now. How do you qualify for daily payouts and Take Profit Trader? If you're above $2,000, you can request payout. So the start of today, I had $52,000. $52,000 is what I had, and then I made $800, right? So anything over and above 52, you can request a daily payout. It's pretty straightforward though. You know, that's a huge payout from funding ticks, man. Unimed, man. Unimed is actually taking a lot of payouts from funding ticks. He's like a super guru trading funding ticks, man. If you guys have any questions about funding ticks, Unimed is the one to ask on our Discord. What a big trader. So Tesla down about 3.7%, right? So I need a pullback here in the gold, man. It doesn't look like it wants to pull back though. That's what bothers me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like it wants to give us a pullback. The market's moving. Wow. Wow, this market. Jeez.
Order filled.
Order failed.
Order filled.
Order failed.
Order filled.
Man, I'm just gonna add. I'm just gonna add on NQ. I think NQ is just gonna keep moving.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look, it's getting filled now.
Order filled.
Failed.
Order submitted. Order
Wow, NQ keeps going, guys, non-stop here. NQ trying to break out now, guys. We probably end up retesting 80. Yeah, it's a really bullish candle that we're kind of seeing on NQ. Big stuff, man. Big deal here. I think the next level is gonna be in that obviously the 80. If we can break out of 80, I think we go all the way into the 120. That's like it's 40 50 points away from where we are now. So in the meantime, let's take a look at the gold, guys. My gold is kind of you know, I'm kind of struggling to trade gold. I better find a way to get this gold.
Order submitted.
Hold on one second.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm
Order
going to.
submitted.
All right, guys. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna add to my gold position, but I'm gonna look for a pullback here, guys. Let's see.
Order submitted.
Let's see who's gonna give it up. Who's gonna give up first? Is it gonna be Stock Tiger or the gold? $170. Is that for Take Profit Trader? You got to put a code. You got to put a code to be down to 102. So 50K account for Take Profit Trader is $102. Once you put down the code that you prefer to use, if it's going to be Tiger, then yeah, Tiger is going to get you that 40% off to bring it down to 102. Bowser, let's not get carried away. It's Asia. Yeah, that's true. I still think we pull back in gold and we get a bounce, a little more extended bounce in gold in NQ. Wow, look at this NQ, guys. NQ is moving. I can't believe that, guys. Incredible. But I don't understand, what was that pullback all about, though? You know, we had this pullback here earlier, a while ago. Come on, gold. Give me that pullback right now. Should I try to add my gold position here, guys? What bothers me is if I add, it's gonna get a bounce. Ah! Oh my god, no!
Order canceled.
Oh no, gold, I'm back in green, guys. I know, Roa Traits, man. Oh, by the way, Roa Traits, happy birthday, number one. Happy birthday. And honestly, congrats on your payout, man. I just saw it right now. I saw it right now, bro. Look at that. $1,900 right there. Bang. What a birthday gift. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Congrats once again. You've done a great job, honestly. And even Bowser, too. Lots of payout with Bowser. Holy Smokchino, it's Lauren. Look at this. I don't understand this. It's huge. This is Take Profit Trader, by the way. Incredible. Andy as well, man. Guys, man, good stuff. You guys are killing this market. Holy. Awesome, awesome. Oh, that's me. That's my 455 that I requested yesterday. And I requested another one today. But you guys are killing, guys, man. Congrats once again. Guys, what's going on with this market now? Oh, mochaccino, guys. We are back up again.
Order submitted.
You guys are killing. And this, oh my god, gold, come on. I thought you were gonna pull back here. I thought you were just gonna give up. But I guess this is not happening. Wow. Are we gonna get a parabolic move here in NQ? Is that what it is? Look at this NQ, guys. We are really trying to break out right now, guys. Right at the top, right at the edge. Wow, incredible. Oh my god, guys. We are breaking out, guys. We are breaking out here. This, if we break out of this, you know what? Maybe I'm expecting a little pullback here, guys. I'm gonna exit this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna exit that because I think we get some kind of a pullback here, right? I'm kind of thinking maybe we pull back here into the 68s, maybe. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because you got a little trend line here as well. Oh. Look at that, guys. Look at the reaction we're getting. What a spot on, guys. What a spot on. We're getting a little rejection here at 76. Not a coincidence. We are getting rejection there. What? It's not a coincidence. Amazing, amazing. A beautiful, beautiful trade. Wow. I said we were expecting a pullback from that level. What a... Is that a coincidence? Alright, guys. So, looking pretty good right here. I'm going to try and long on a way pull back down.
Order submitted.
Hey, guys. Let's see if we get a couple more red candles and maybe a pull back down into the 61, 60s. Flush it down. And try to get a V-shaped bounce again, I guess, right? And try to continue moving back into the 120. All right, so we'll leave that NQ to do its thing for now. Want to put my eyes back into the gold, and the gold is frustrating. And gold is just not... I don't know, man. There's something about gold. Really annoying. I need this gold to push it down. It's not happening right now, so I don't know. All right, I just requested a payout with Take Profit Trader. It's a small amount, nothing really too crazy, but at least it's it's something. Oh my god. Oh well, the ink is gonna go without me, number one, and gold is gonna bounce to knock me out, I guess. So frustrating, guys. I don't know. This gold is just a different animal. I've only got 2 micros and I'm down about 140. Oh, ink is gonna go. Ink is gonna go, guys. It's gonna rip. Not even a small little pullback down, guys. Wow, insanity. Insane. All right, I'm gonna look to add to my position here. I'm gonna have to move my entries, I guess, right? And the gold is getting a bounce.
Order filled.
I don't know, man. Gold. Wow, gold is getting a bounce, man. Frustrating. Stupid gold is knocking me out again, I guess, right? So now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to maybe exit this trade here. I'm not sure, man. I've got only 2 micros, man. 2 micros doing this to me. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to put our hard stop, right? Just in case. Just in case. Oh my god.
Order
Horrible.
canceled. Order filled.
Wow. Alright.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna put a hard stop here.
Order submitted.
That's it. What an entertainment, guys. What an entertainment. Stock Tiger getting knocked out again from gold. Oh my god, it's gonna go. Is it? This can't be real. Looks pretty bullish, right? I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a further bounce extension here. They got it right there, 41.05. And if we bounce off this level, it's gonna go pretty quick as well. So it's right there, man. It's right there. It's actually 41.04. How delayed I am? It's right now. Time is 24. Let's see if we get a rejection here, guys. 41.04 is where this resistance here is in gold.
Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, it's getting a bounce. Fuck my god, gold. Very annoying. I can't get anything right with this fucking gold, man, to be honest. So freaking annoying. Like, seriously, incredible. Incredible. Oh my fuck. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to exit this gold trade.
Order failed.
Whoa!
Order failed. Order submit. Order failed. Order failed. Order submitted.
Stop failed.
What are you doing, gold? What are you doing?
Order failed.
Stop failed.
Oh my god!
Order failed. Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh my god.
Order.
Stop failed.
Order.
Wow!
Order submitted. Order failed.
Order failed.
Order failed. Order failed.
Failed.
Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I guess I've got a hard stop here at break even on gold.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order canceled. Order failed.
Man.
Order failed. Order failed. Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed. Order failed. Order failed. Order submitted. Order failed. Order canceled. Order failed.
Get lost, gold. Get lost, man. Get lost, gold. I'm not freaking trading this. Get lost, man. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. As soon as you get out, it's like, okay, well. Oh, jeez, man. I can't trade this. Such bullshit.
Order submit. Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Wow, what a parabolic move in the same queue, guys. Romel, I use Tradovate, I use Project X, I use Quant Tower, and I use Onyx too. So I have quite a few platforms I use to trade. What is up, Johnny Marek, Captain Price, Dan Ammons, leave stop? What does that mean? Leave stop? Live stop?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
What do you think about Onyx? They suck so bad. But I don't really have any other choice other than to just trade it, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my god, guys. Gold is just annoying as hell. Gold is so annoying. Wow, what a parabolic move here in NQ, guys, man. This is unreal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, Monica, have a great night.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I think the NQ is gonna start to pull back here, I guess, right? So I may have to exit this trade right now. Paul, you heard Project X, but you don't know anything about it. It's the same thing as Top Step X. Project X is the same thing as Top Step X. So Top Step X is for Top Step, and Project X, obviously a lot of firms now use Project X as well, right? Could be a Lucid Trader account and Tradify as well. Who else is there? And these are the two, I guess, the main ones that uses Project X. Oh yeah, you got Top One, you got everybody. Right here. Project X, you've got Top Step, you got Alpha, Tick Trader, Bulanox, Trade Day, everybody. Day Trader, Futures Desk, Tradify, Lucid, Funding Futures, Top One Futures, Earn to Trade now coming up with this Project X as well. So, Hola Amigo Prime is also there as well. Who is this bad boy? Yeah. Anyways, that's what it is. Yeah, man, I don't know, this market is pretty annoying, especially the gold, to be honest. The gold has been kind of like chasing my entries, right? And I think that's really what it is. It's been chasing my entries, and that's really annoying. Gold is just a different animal, guys. Like, I wouldn't mind trading this gold, but then it's like, I don't know, it's not worth my time right now. I guess we'll just leave that. Look, we are getting a bounce here in NQ. Getting a bounce back into the 130. I like Tradevate better now as well, yeah. I used to not like Tradevate, to be honest, but I like it better now. Tradevate, I think it's good. Tradevate is good, you know. I think the Quant Tower is also equally as good as well. I like it better than Project X now. Yeah. Project X is not as good, I'll be honest. I think I'm kind of leaning more towards Tradevate now. I like it better, I'll be honest. I used to like Project X better. You guys know that. I've been always calling out and saying Project X is sleek. I like it. You know, it's managing risk is better. That is one. You know, I think the really great thing about the Project X is that you can kind of manage your risk pretty quickly, very nicely. But overall, though, I think Tradevate is definitely a better one. That's not gold. This is NQ, guys. Gold is breaking out. I don't know. Yes. I think for the Project X, one of their pros, or you know, and I guess one of the reasons why a lot of traders use Project X is obviously because you can manage your trades better. Yeah, you're right. The fields are terrible. Yeah, their slippage is horrible, and I went through that as well myself, so I know that, you know, it's not good, and it's never been good. It's not getting any better, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm market order. I do in most cases I use market order. Yeah, especially during New York, right? Asia market I try to use limit orders, but during New York I go with market order, right? Because the spreads are bad, so I prefer to use limit order during Asia. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if Tradevate is gonna do that, and I think a lot of firms will not be okay with that too. You know what I mean? Like, no platform is gonna be perfect, and there's obviously a very good reason why, right? Because if you make it perfect, then the traders are gonna get better at trading, right? And then they're gonna get more payouts. And what does that mean? The firms are in trouble. So you gotta have a kind of, I guess, a fine balance, I guess. All right, I thought we were gonna get some sort of a move in this market, including NQ and gold, but honestly, I'm not seeing anything so far. It's kind of like maybe I should have never traded this, but it's not doing anything. The gold is just knowing the hell, man. It's really annoying the hell out of Stock Tiger, to be honest. No different. Every day is the same thing with gold. I've been just, I don't know, man. The gold is just not fun. I am going to obviously stay away from gold. I'm gonna gradually do that throughout this between now through the end of the year. But next year I'm not gonna be trading gold at all. Not for sure. Melt and regain random. They have to if they want to keep competing. I don't know. I mean, you don't really have a lot of choice other than Tradevate and Quant Tower and few others, really, right? The gold is pulling back here. And if I try to go long right now in gold, then obviously it's gonna get a bounce, right? Now we're getting a pullback in gold. Incredible. Let's try to go one. I want to just test the water. I want to see what this is gonna do. I think it's gonna stop me out. I can almost guarantee now. Watch you do that. Oh, I'm making. Wow. Top step is the one. Romel. Wow, I can't believe I'm up actually. Wow, guys, I'm gonna add some more. Now this is a winning trade, of course. I'm gonna place my stop, my hard stop here at the break even. Guys, man, wow. I'm up. Wow, incredible. Stock Tiger. One more. Let's make this more exciting, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Am I gonna be in green? In gold? Oh my god, I can't believe, guys, I'm up in gold. Incredible. Well, I think it's gonna stop me out at the break even. Watch. Yeah, it's gonna stop me. Come on, just stop me break even. You know it. You know it, gold. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, Romeo. I don't think so. Not when you have, you know, a whole bunch of great firms out there. It may be a little bit more pricier, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're paying a price. You know what I mean? There's a value. So just because it's cheap, it's really not the best, you know? Oh my god, there you go, guys, man. If stop me out, fuck me.
Order canceled.
I wonder what. I wonder where NQ is gonna be by tomorrow morning. It's gonna get pretty interesting. I really wonder, guys. It's gonna be very interesting. And that was the strongest bounce I have seen in a while during Asia. Today was a classic example of that bounce, guys, man. That was a spot-on bounce, 950 all the way up again, right here. Wow, incredible, guys. That's like 140 points bounce today in Asia, literally in Asia. That's crazy, man. Wild. All right, nothing much there, I guess, for now. We'll hopefully we have a great day tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be very important too. Expecting a lot of volatility, I guess, right? It's gonna be a huge day, a wild day as well. But I think it's gonna be a very important day for me because tomorrow's goal, tomorrow's target, it's gonna be taking another daily payout. That's one. Taking another daily payouts, that's one. And number two is not lose any accounts tomorrow. And that's another one. So I guess two things to get the daily payouts on my Take Profit Trader tomorrow. Another one because I've taken 2 days in a row now, and then not losing any accounts. And those are the just two goals tomorrow. Hopefully we manage that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a day, guys. I thought this market's gonna move right after my streaming is over. Usually it's always like that, right? So I'm kind of like, okay, well, maybe I should be trading right after, well, a little longer today to try and capitalize on that move. Actually, we had a big move, but then I was away, unfortunately, so I missed that whole move to the upside. But guys, anyways, we'll see you guys back tomorrow. I may be live tomorrow morning during New York, a little bit after, maybe about 2 hours after the market opens, the cash open. So if I will be live, I'll let you guys know. If not, then I'll see you guys during the Asian market, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern time every day, as always. Everybody have a great night. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. God bless, guys. Thank you and peace. Congrats, Versa. Oh, you're a beautiful giveaway. I'll take care of that today. Good night, everybody. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Be safe and play well, and do not lose accounts tomorrow, guys. Take care. Peace.